Right, let's see if that gives me what we need this morning. Right, let's see if that works better. I might have to check off screen if that is sounding okay. Alright, just get this position back. Yeah, that stays there. Done. Right, save. Right, and then that makes our life a little bit better. Right. They're fine. They're fine. That's doing well. That's doing well. That's doing well. Okay. Right, so even though we've created that space at the top, we have technically lost a bit of environmental score in the precision farming because of it. But to be honest with you, I'm not fussed. It's now just doing the little bits of the farm we got to do. So I don't exactly know what today's job plan consists of. I think because it's the end of the month, I think the kind of minimum plan I think that camera's about the right place. It'll do. I think kind of the job plan is that's good, Moonshine. I hope you're having a good good Sunday morning, mate. I'm just getting my brain in gear. We could do with a little, like literally now could do with like the TLX. I don't know if we've put, I don't know if I've still got it on this series. No. It's kind of getting to a point where we could do with, because we now got the 3 yards, we could do with like the little TLX we could jump in to get across the yards. So I think what we might do is save this. There's also a mod I've forgotten to add in. So 2 seconds, chat. What's that? Oh yeah, that's the case 250. The other one I forgot to add in. As I said, there's a few little things that I wanted to get done on here more than anything. Right. Should be under cars. That Lizard Santa's come up, which is nice. There's not the right one on here. I'm actually going to uninstall the Gator. I'm going with the 2020. This will be replaced by the 30, whatever it is. But yeah, this will do for a minute. Might also install that. So I was thinking about going that way. So yeah, I said I've got many different ideas and plans on this. Right. Let's see how this runs. And that's kind of thing, it's trying to find stuff that works. Right. So diesel's at 1,280, I'm not worried about that. It'd be that we go for 36,000. That's interesting, that's 110. Why do you increase? Interesting. Right. So we're going to do what we always do. And of course, I've lost key bindings. Didn't know that was going to happen. Could have told you in a million years we would have lost key bindings. I've just noticed I've not posted in anything. 2 seconds, chat. That's what I was looking for. DGD, welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing well. I'm just linking everything. I'm just chucking the notifications. No, if you caught the end of actually what year, can you give CGD a shout out and the moonshine, please? No, I was going to, but I'm not saying my reasons on stream, but I couldn't, what's the right words? The map didn't suit me. There was a couple of bits. Because the thing is, to move on to a new map, for me, I've got to be able to throw the, I don't know what the right word is. Right, what are we doing? We got 2. No, it's not transfer. It's the main. Okay, so my main. This hasn't quite gone to plan this morning. Right, that's not quite gone as I was expecting it. My brain. Why is that messed up? Right, that can go on top of there. So it means then 4. That's why it's gone wrong. So the 2 main things for me on the map is it's too flat. And I don't like how all the forests are buttered up into one end. I understand why he's done it, I just don't like it. But that I can cope with. The thing about it being too flat for me is the thing I can't cope with. And the reason is, I like terrain. So for instance, like coming out here, I can't see the other end of the map. Whereas on Western Wilds, you can do. Like, I love like that. You got a small hill with the trees on. You come up the top of here. You've got a small hill. So I kind of know what I want out of a map, and out of all the survival maps, if I wasn't doing No Man's, I would go on a Western Wilds. Out of all the survival maps we've got, Western Wilds is probably now number 2. Because the thing is, I need to be able to not sell, but I need to be able to have enjoyment in what I'm doing to make it come across to you guys as exciting and enjoyable. If that kind of makes sense. I'm thinking of selling these every 3 months instead of 6. We were selling these once a year. I'm now thinking instead of 6 months, we go 3 months, so we sell the next batch in August. Still got 20, 30 grand. I think the farm's worth now between 3 and 4 million, I think. because when I'd done the calcs yesterday, I forgot to add in all the extra produce we're selling. Funny, that was going so well for the last minute. That was going so well. TGD, I hope you're having a good morning and I hope your son's not causing you too many issues this morning. I'm thinking of selling these June, July. So yeah, next sale date will be August. There's not much to do on the farm through June and July. It's just making sure the animals are okay. Selling produce we need to sell and sorting out factories. Not exactly how I expected that to go. So this is kind of a refrigerating unit where we put the eggs into. Which is kind of a good thing. Go. I put them close to the door because what I'm hoping is as we kind of stack, it kind of stacks a bit neater. Right, so that should be that complete. I can reverse this into where it lives. That is. Right. We're just ticking the jobs off. That's literally all I'm doing right now, is ticking the jobs off the list. Right. I don't think I got No, I haven't. Okay. I gotta put Missy B's sell point on because Precision Farming's map right now is broken. Right. Next job on the agenda. I think we're done for June. Just check the map. Make sure I haven't forgotten anything. No, weeds good. Weeds are killed, which is good. Okay. Where does that put us on the pig seed? Still getting there. Where does that put us with the pig food? Nearly full. Which is good. I want to see how much pigs get to when they're fully done. Right. I'll see if they can last another month. Let's head up here a minute. Should have enough water to last us hopefully all the way through. 299. Right. $300. Could leave them for a couple bits, yeah. We normally sell, but yeah, 600 would do for the wool. Oh yeah, spinnery. 3 pallets. Not as many as last time, but I think every month's slightly different. So yeah, every month is different. That went well. What the heck? I think I hit. Yeah. That doesn't always happen. That was entertaining to say the least. So right, we'll get these in, and then we'll see where we are from there. How many have we got there now? 3, 6, 9. 130,000. Okay. Truck driving 101. Morning, Figo. Hope you're doing well. I'm actually quite impressed with my loading skills this morning. They've actually gone kind of well. They don't normally go that well. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Back down on the farm. How much water do they have? Can we get through to tomorrow morning? Should do. Oh, milk. That's what we're going to do. Right. How much milk have we got in the Duber 12? Okay, we'll do with this. almost to perfection. Is that in the right place? We'll go back a little bit more till we hit the back wall. And now it's in the right place. And that kind of looks fine. Yeah. I've also got to remember, I've also put that on the mouse now instead of my thing. Make life a little bit more easier. This in front of me will be turned to grass. We will be seeing this as grass. Could actually do that in this episode, but yeah, we'll leave it till we actually do some planting. Right, let's go. Repairance on this isn't too bad. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I had my mouse that I could use. We'll start, stop. That is kind of useful. Even though it's on the joystick, I think that's half the reason why I put it on there. Right, let's give this a go then, shall we? Got it. How far out am I? Not bad, since you can't actually judge much in these mirrors. Uh, 300 something. I'll have a look in a second for you. Nearly 320 hours. We went from... So, give us a, let me just do this before we actually crash. So... That works. So that's the playlist for this channel that's on YouTube for any vlogs that aren't on there. We went from literally nothing, so just a change on a few trees, to now the farm is worth over 3 million. Used equipment, it's helped us an absolute ton. So the base rule is no leasing. That's kind of the minimum. Kind of the minimum rule is no leasing. Right. And the only loans we got is for used equipment. That's the only loans we got over our head at the moment, it's just used equipment. I decided early on, because we're into the 20... How far are we into? 23rd season on here. Technically our 20th harvest. But we wouldn't be in the position where we are without used equipment. It's as simple as that. Everything, I think 85% of our stuff is used equipment, but also at the same time we've got all of this productions on the sides as well that I've built in. So I was looking to move off this to Western Wilds. With what we made on here, we've made between 3 and 4 million. But yeah, Biggo, I completely agree. But when you find a map you love, you can lose. Like, I can do 3 hours on here and accomplish pretty much nothing. a lot of the time I will aim for a 6, 7, 8 hour stream just to get 3 jobs done on the farm. I am looking, there is a autonomous case that I am looking at getting that I would want on here, just to make life a little bit easier. Whereabouts am I? The jurisdiction. I need to go left a little bit. Wrong way. Am I straight in the back of him? Yeah, so we want to go. It is difficult just using your mirrors to reverse. Yep, straight back. Right, I know for a fact that we're going to be over this way because the leg's coming out. DDD. Right, that should be good. That should be good. Yeah, nailed that. And that literally was just done. Yeah, I have. If you... There you go. So all my past vlogs are going up on there. Right. Is that all the jobs done? Can we go to July? They're fine to next game day. They're fine. That should be okay. No worries. That looks good. That looks good. That'll probably be sold soon. Price of diesel is floating, I know. June. I might actually sell that lot. We don't need it. So that should bring us in 20k. There you go. That then means, because what I'm trying to do at the moment is I'm trying to get that loan back down to 400k. Right. Yeah, so this farm was built up from nothing. We got 3 main yards. So I'm running pig and chicken yard here, cow barn at the bottom, and then the far yard is my arable side. I don't think there's any more jobs to do. Let's go to 5 AM. Now, we can go back. There's a couple of things I want to keep an eye on. The price of a cow. If that drops, we need to sell it in June. Right. As always, put it down to 0. Just making sure of some stuff. No, it's still good. That will be sold. So that's none. That's reproduction. So we should have 70, 80, 90. We'll see how far we can keep this going before it drops. Right. So, first things first. Okay. Right. Now, what a lot of people may not know on this game, you can run a 13-metre header on the John Deere I've got, but the straw swath, it won't add up, so you technically shouldn't be running any header. Right, we need to get this out of here, so we need to come in this way. So, right, ETD. Not bad if we got it to 413. I'm happy with that. 400k is where I want it to be at. Thing is, it's getting to a point where there's not much used equipment that... How did I know that was going to get stuck? How have I managed to box this in here? Nope. Just hoping with acceleration I can just jump this across. There you go. Unlock the pin. We've got the dolly on it. So it means we can swing off the dolly. So we'll go around, fill up all the water on everything. And then we'll just see where we go from there. I love that this trailer you can lock the dolly on it, which I quite like. See what I mean by the dolly's locked? Okay, that's full. Thank you. Yep, water's 100% good. I think this thing just takes seconds to unload. So it takes forever to fill, but it takes seconds to unload. So when we cut the soybeans, that will be going into these pits. So production wise, where are we at? So we've got 560,000 litres of hay. So far producing 360,000 litres of silage as well. So that should be enough to keep us going kind of throughout the year. We're not planting till October this year for the barley, and the reason is we got to cut that main field. So there's not much to do between now and October. It's a case of just skipping months. There's nothing to do. We don't need to worry about income. So I reckon we'll be just going straight through to October, is what I'm reckoning it today. There's nothing needs to be done. We've done everything. It might get to a point where see what I mean by the unload capacity on this is ridiculous. It might get to a point where I get another another sheep pen up here, and we run 600 sheep. At the moment we are running 600, and I might just let these fully grow. How's that looking? No, that's not bad. That'll keep him the year. That'll keep him the month. Which is good. Probably go deliver some food to him. We'll go do all the feeding. So I've kind of got my stuff set up on here. That generically speaking, everything gets done on the first day of the month. So we should have enough feed to do the whole lot as it work. Right, I'm going to just do that. Just so I can see this getting in here. Don't want that making contact with that side. Oh. Right. 2 seconds, I'll read that. That's just kicked. That's not liking that at all. Going across that concrete stump. Morning, Danger. Perfect timing to see a concrete slab kick my ass. I got No Man's Land game on Xbox. I don't know where to sell bales or pallets because it doesn't work at the farm shop. How do I sell pallets? Everyone who's just jumped me a follow, if you give me 2 seconds, I'm just trying to answer a quick question. If you give me 2 ticks. So you should just be able to run it. Have you obviously got the latest version where you've just got this, I'm guessing.
I'll be watching.
Tom the Gamer, thank you for the follow and thank you for the lurk, bud. Welcome in, Barbie. Welcome in, Pebbles. No worries, Danger. You deserve the VIP. So everything should just be able to sell through this. Bales, make sure that they're actually dropped onto the sell point. And pallets should just go through this. Really, Danger? How much did you lose? I managed to save, but just boots me off the game. That's not good, is it? At least you managed to save. Do you think your save is corrupted then, or do you think you're okay? And chat, for you guys who've just raided in off Dangerous Raid, thank you for staying around. Thank you for being part of the awesome community that is Darkins113, thank you for that morning. Yeah, I hope it is too, Danger. It's actually interesting to talk about saving games. One of the It's not often you get a mod issue on console. First time chat from Rico, 1978, and he's saying that's some mod causing I have the same rule when I activate all mods. When activate, it doesn't fail. Figure, I'll answer that in 2 seconds. Rico, that's rare for a console. You get it all the time on PC. Mod conflicts are very common. The Spirit Canines, if I've got that pronounced right. Thank you for the follow this morning. Welcome in. Yeah, I've had it a few saves when I'm saving it, it crashes. Try back to activate, it doesn't. So that'd be obviously a mod conflict, and you might just have to. Danger, have you added any new mods in for this save? Yeah, that's the hardest thing, Rico. There's one thing I love about PC. Having power tools that gives you development controls. They've added a shortcut for saving, which I kind of love. But yeah, I was going to say, that is a very rare, very, very, very rare. Yeah, vehicles very, very rarely gives you conflicts. Very, very rare. Right. I've lost your comment. So, Figo, you said best way of making money. So, chickens is a very, very good way. Very, very good way of making money. The only issue... I knew that was going to happen. A very tight shed to get into. So as I said, chickens is a very, very good thing to get into. Had a few problems with some auto Pac-Man game mod ups, something around that. I think Precision Farming changed something, some mods can't cope with it. Yeah, Precision Farming did change a few things. Let's go to that. Right. And that's kind of the thing. You've got to... That's the thing. What I'd be saying the danger is... If he's added some new mods in for today's stream, then that would be what's causing the problem. If he's added no... Morning, BK. Welcome in. If he's added no new mods... Yeah, chat, I am trying something new today. I'm trying to use my mirrors more to actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, Figo, so chickens are amazing on here for making money. You need a lot of barley to go with it. So I'm producing something like 1,200 chickens, I think, and I'm going nearly... W4KKY Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Rico1978, thank you for the follow. If you can screen your mods and DM it, I'll try and go through and see what same mods we have. Rico, are you on console as well then, bud? And I said, chat, for anyone of you in here this morning not following and you enjoy what I do, go give that follow button an absolute massive whack. You're on PC. Same as me then. Just Lynn's, thank you. And why is that not? Let's go over here. Okay, I can't put TMR back in. Okay, that's useful to know. I might have to edit this to accept TMR. Okay. Back 9181, thank you for the follow this morning. Right. Okay, so we'll skip an hour and hopefully this feed. Okay. It's definitely interesting trying to use your mirrors to reverse. Because sometimes you kind of can see. Right, that's in. Right, let's skip an hour so we eat some food. And then we can go from there. Right, that should do us. There you go, thought so. Right, that's good, that would last for the month. We can close that. So we've now got 34,000 litres. So that's job one done. So chat, yeah, pretty much where we are on here. I will, am I going the wrong way? Can I get this in the barn? Yeah. That might be a no. So we started with nothing originally. I want to try and get this around here without driving into the crop. I think we've done okay. So yeah, we started with nothing, just a few trees and a chainsaw, some chickens, and now we've built over a £3.5 million farm. It just kind of proves what you can do on this game with a few good mods, some used equipment. Right. So I always try and keep my doors shut as best I can. Oh. Right, so this should feed the this should feed the brain's gone dead. So this should feed our sheep for the next year, for the next month. So August we're selling, we got to sell a whole load more eggs as well. So pretty much it's just a little bit of animal work between now and October. That's literally all it is. No, I'm going the wrong one. That's all I'm basically doing. And then October we'll harvest soybeans. So what I'm trying to work out is that so it's just let's So that leaves us with that. There you go. Right. And then what's left in here, we'll go and drop into the turtle mix ration barn. Or if the hay barn is open, we'll put it straight back in there, I think. Keep an eye on how much mixed ration we've got as well. So right, we'll turn around. We're in about the right place, not when miles out. Sometimes it's hard to tell where you are with your mirrors. That kind of makes sense. Right, so. Yeah. I knew that wasn't going to go in from the moment I tried it. So, do that. So, I think that's us done to the end of July. Double check all the productions and stuff like that. Yeah, there's nothing much needs to be done. So, they're fine. They're fine. They're good. Right. That's fine. That's fine. Turn that off. That's still distributing and doing stuff, so that's good. That's still running. It does take a bit of time to do this. That's fine. But how much TMR have we got in the barn? $114. Still good for a couple more days, which is good. That's filling up slowly. Right. Save. Just in case something goes wrong. Basically skim straight through the end. So there's nothing to do. And this is kind of what I do on a regular basis. Has 120 souls per month, so 120 max monthly of silage. Yeah. Which is not bad. If I need to, I can just up it. It's not the one I want, is it? No, because that, the one I want to upgrade to, is that one. Yeah. Well, I've already done that to the hay dryer. If it's not that one, it'd be that one I want. The X9 is still slightly better at 27.5. So I'm still potentially going with that at the minute. And And that's kind of what I'm always doing. I'm always looking, I'm always thinking, always planning, always working. Yeah, because I made... Where are we? I made this grass dryer. Yeah, it's running at 120 cycles per month, which isn't bad. They're still good. Right. They're still fine. They're still fine. They're good. They're good. Right. I think... Double check our eggs. Yep. Let's go to July 3 and then we'll go do some work. So the plan is... There's normally work to do after harvest, but there's nothing at the moment. And we've been on no man's land. We've got no contracts and stuff to deal with. It's kind of just skipping through. Right. They're fine the next game day. They're fine for next game day. They're fine. Straw we may need to look at. But we can do that next game. Right, let's do what I always do with these pallets. That back one's not got any in. That one's fine. That one's fine. That's fine. That's fine, okay. I said there's not much work to be done. So October, this is ready to be cut. The productions are kind of self-looking after themselves. I'm thinking of selling the eggs every 3 months now as well. Yeah, I made the hay dryer myself. Put that in. I'm not too worried about that speed. If I need to up it, I will up it. It's not a major issue. It's funny, some months, some game days on here, I am absolutely rammed. Have I accidentally picked up the one I didn't want to pick up? Yep. Yeah, no, exactly. I also have 2 big silage pits down the other end as well. So how I'm doing my silage is pretty much whole crop silage. So with my grass work, I'm doing the bare minimum I need to feed the cattle. So in theory, I've got my calculations about right that we only need to do it once or twice a year. But now I worked out with the way the issue I've got is on here I'm running precision farming and it's bugged out. So wrong button. So Yes, that would have been useful. So I've cut my crops. pH level has not changed, and my nitrogen level has not changed. So I'm hoping with the update, they realise that they've made a mistake with that on custom maps, that it doesn't get changed. Still not perfect alignment. Not by a long way, that isn't. So end of August we'll sell these, and that'll be into the 3 months then. I know I'd nail that eventually. So I try and do as much as I can in first person, just for the immersiveness. Some jobs it's difficult. Right. So on the agenda next, got that up. Yep. Right. So my main source of income on here long term is the my main source of income is is clothing, sorry. I should be on 400,000 to 500,000 a year on clothing. And I am thinking, with the amount of land we've got, we might be able to actually get one more pen and have nearly 900 sheep. So I might have a look at doing that to put one more pen down. So that's another thing, we'll have a look, see if we can sell any sheep this game day as well. That's kind of thing I'm always looking at, is what are we selling, what are we doing. So, even though I am skipping days, I'm always on the lookout for what jobs need doing. Like when we come back this way, we've got we not on the actual... That's better. Right. $800, 900. We can do one of... Put it down to that. That's good. So that means we're slowly getting that loan down. And that loan is just for a couple of extra bits we bought on finance. Just load them in. It might come to a point where I start adding some extra, I add some extra, yeah. Kind of expected. That's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12,000 litres of pig food. Okay, let's make some more diesel. You've also got that as well. I'm thinking of dumping all my silage up here. See, this month we got a lot of boxes. Right, so how are the sheep doing anyway? Right. Yeah, does not surprise me. I'm thinking of keeping them and not moving them. Yeah, I could see myself adding Maize Plus. I could add my own soil maps and stuff. I'm not exactly sure how hard that would be. But you see what I mean by we're flooded with clothing. This is kind of our main source of income, and this is kind of why we'd never need to worry kind of about money ever again. Like nearly 100 grand sat here. Yeah, no, exactly. Do you watch Missy B modding? I've just realised I'm shouting, but hey, I've just realised I'm shouting. I'm thinking of doing a private edit for this and adding. So her new map should be out. Hopefully in August. because that's kind of what I'm waiting for. A conversion. I just felt, so if I do this, there you go. So that's my kind of inspiration. I never really got into No Man's Land on 19 properly. But I might in a minute have a look at the PDF and see if we can put custom soil maps on and stuff. But then the issue is with that is that the reason I haven't done it is due to the fact it's a lot of it will have to, I think you might have to have a new save is what I'm thinking. I will know you have to change quite a bit on the GE, and that's why I've not done it. Adding Maize Plus on it shouldn't be that difficult. Is what I'm thinking. But yeah, precision farming's working as well as it can be. I'm just hoping that what I'm experiencing at the moment is just a simple bug that can be simply fixed. I haven't actually checked if anyone's put it on the forum, but I'm guessing they would have done. Worst was every map had to be done different in 19. Some had extra map folders, some didn't. It was a bit confusing. If you add crops, yes, but the eating or adding fence buildings that didn't need it. Yeah, no, exactly. No, exactly. And I know we've technically got the EDC controls because I'm using power tools and EDC kind of like back to back with each other, because EDC I'm using for everything spawning in logs and stuff. And that could have gone worse. That could have gone a lot worse. Put the forks down. Yeah, maps are interesting. I find kind of that concept kind of fascinating. Right, where's my truck? Right. I know Missy's added onions. I think possibly. But the way I do, my cattle feeding on here is I got a forage wagon and I just use the forage wagon. So I cut my grass or the chaff, then thing. So I've worked out you can get 2 cuts of silage a year off here, give or take. And there's Brian. Didn't actually make me jump this time. It's no real easy when to get hold of it. There's a little work here and there. Easy to forget to do with anything. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Good morning, Brian. It's one of those things that when you first look at it, it can be daunting. Do you kind of get into it? And then it kind of like makes a bit more sense. For them, Cormed, I'm gonna go with visa thing. Cormed, Pommes. Welcome into the Ash Cloud Bud. Thank you for that. Chat, if that's interesting now. That's saying 216 and that's saying 214. Wisebot has not been able to keep up. I just want to just double check something. Chat, if we can get... Yeah, I suppose it makes sense. Thought I'd be dealing with some codes from space when I first tried. Yeah, and... like, having Missy B stream as much as she does. Kind of helps as well. As she said, a lot of it, you've just got to look at the reverse engineering side of stuff. And then just kind of go from there. And then just work out how to do stuff. So a lot of it is looking at other mods and then working out. Something that I want to teach myself, which is very, very hard, is I want to get into LUA coding, but that's like kind of like more complicated and more harder to understand. But like I said, I've done from a basic point of view, I've added in this hay dryer that's right here. BK, how are you doing today anyway, bud? You in the bed yet, or you just not bothered about sleep? Right. We could just do that because it's 5,000 litres. We'll activate that. Yeah, so we only got 59 to go, so that'll do us. That'll do us for the year. With what we got in there. Right. These I find interesting. So that's fine, right. Draw's good till next game day. That's good. Right. One last check in there, nothing. Right. I think we're good. What map have you gone to? Land skis rock Rostock. Land Crees Rostock. That sounds an interest. Is it US based then, or? Right, so apparently diesel's at a good price. So, we'll sort them out in a minute. All cars on it should be German. Big pens for cows, but really nice all made. That kind of makes sense, like, Right, we'll sell. So we've got them. Right. Yeah. It's kind of expected. Right. So right, where is the prices? Diesel. Okay. We'll sell both of them too. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah. Is it a bit, with it being 4 times, the field's quite big. Wanted hay first, didn't we? No, I didn't. To be honest with you, so my maps I'd done was No Man's Land. So I joined towards the end of 19. So I did No Man's Land. A bit on Chellington Valley. A bit on Riverside by Missy B. And then towards the end, I moved on to, what's the map called? Western. I can't think of the name, won't come to me. The actual map name won't actually physically sink into my brain. It was by Lanceboy. It was a 4 times huge map. Huge. Like, yeah, the fields were vast on there. I didn't play Stone Valley, but I know about it. But the thing was, me with 19 is I was switching between maps. I tried to cover too much. So what I've tried to do on here is I've tried to just stick to one map till I run out of things to do, really. So why is that not in that trigger box? So it's a different kind of approach I've gone for on this map. Right. So I'm going to attempt the whole crop silage 2 months early. If I can get that, I don't know if it will work. I know you can do it a month early, but I don't know if you can do 2. That's why I want to give it a go. You can whole crop silage 2 months early. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going in. That's what I want to see. If we can do, then I have a plan. Because of how messed up... Well, 2 things. A, we haven't got a planter. So that's kind of limited my options. That's one thing we are going to be buying in the next big sale thing in the summer. So I've been doing barley. So I've done barley. And we've now planted soybeans. So we'll be whole cropping soybeans as well. So the barley is for the cows. So I did the barley I cut the barley in May. And then directly planted the soybeans straight after. So the soybeans will be going into the BGA. The only thing I'm annoyed about is the nitrogen levels seem to be a bit messed up on it, with it being a custom field, and they're not changing, which is slightly worrying, because the idea was, if you look at this map, you could have done whole cut barley in May there, and then potentially you could have planted corn there, and then you whole cut it there or there. But the problem is the nitrogen levels haven't dropped. Yeah, but it also had an impact. So I'm running precision farming, and when I cut the barley field with the combine on here, so when I harvested this, the nitrogen level hasn't changed, and the pH hasn't changed either. It stayed the same. So I'm wondering if there's a slight issue with custom fields with precision farming. Is what I'm wondering. I know you can cut it the last growth stage before it's fully grown. I don't know if that impacts yield or not. I'm not 100% on that one. I'm hoping I can cut it 2 months early. If I can cut it 2 months early, that will I doubt I can whole cut it 2 months early, but that's kind of what I'm hoping for, is to be able to cut it 2 months early. I said I doubt it would happen. Right, okay. I never did forage work and silage like that in 19. So it's kind of a new. So it's kind of a new adventure for me. Now, kind of ignore this. The triggers, I edited the triggers and kind of messed it up. And now it's kind of just a comical joke. I said I doubt I can cut the soybeans in September. It'll probably be October. It gets hot because it got planted in May, so it'll be fully ready to go in November. So I'm hoping I can break the game. Is what I'm hoping, but. Taz Polycount, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Now, I managed to do this perfect last time, so let's see if I can do this again. Well, that went better than I expected. That actually went a lot better than I expected. I'm honest with you, chat. you go. Voila, job done. That went a lot smoother than last time. I'm quite proud of how that went in. We potentially could have fitted a couple more in, but that's fine. Ignore it, goes through the door. That's not going in. Tell you that by a million miles, that's going to smack the back wall. There you go. How do I know that was going to happen? It's like, there's no way that's going in there. And that's still not lined up. I don't believe that's actually... Oh no, she's in. It's not the ideal situation, but she's in there. Right. What's left on this to-do list for today? Because again, we're just going straight for the end of August. We'll check all the productions and stuff like that. But generically, I think that's August complete. So we'll skip some time. End of August, we'll sell the eggs. There you go. Right, put that down to 2. And then go on to here. Nope, onto here. Storing. Storing. At least you've got 3,000 litres of digestate. $20,000. So we could do with some of that later on. So yeah, we might need to bang some more manure in both of these two. But potentially we could just put another 2 down and just run it with a solid fert. And that runs out. Not an issue, right. Got a load of slurry we got to get rid of. So I might have a look at a mod in a minute. you go. Right. Yeah, I was going to slam in the straight. I knew that. Right, okay. This can just be parked up in here for the moment. Eggs are doing well. That's good. We'll sell them at the end of that. So we got enough to put now GPS on the combine. It's kind of what I wanted. So right, I am just going to save. We are just going to drop into the mod hub very quickly. I might run an ad break quickly. Quit the desktop. See if I can run a quick 3-minute. Yeah, I can. Good. Right, DDD, I want that. Also, I want a quick look at if anything's on King's mods. Okay, the potato beet harvester is back. So diesel production. Okay, so there's a new diesel mod out. Just scrolling through just in case there is anything that gets my fancy. I'm having nothing. Nope. The diesel production is the only thing right now. Right.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil.
Right. Is there anything else I wanted? I don't think so. I'm always on the lookout just in case something crops up. If that makes sense. I'll install that because that comes off a hook lift. I'm looking at hook lift stuff. Hook lift. I love the mod hub search function. Like, see what I mean by find stuff. The Roland pack. That was one to look at. Roland pack. So you have got some hook lift trailers amongst them. No. Right. It's 50,000, so we can't afford it, but I don't know how much we'll get for the slurry. So definitely looking at making slurry on here. Because if those haven't dipped, then definitely are worth looking at doing something with. Right. So yeah, slurry yard. Not a bad size. And it'll go up at the top. That's where it'll go. I know exactly where this will live. But yeah, it's 50,000. That's the issue. Right, we got the extra bits I wanted on. Let's just carry on going through the months. That's funny. Give me 2 seconds. The commands have reset. Right. Yeah, 8 o'clock, why not? Nope, nothing in there. Right, let's just double check the animals are okay. which everything should be good. Yep. They're looking good. They're fine. I'm actually tempted to sell them next game day. We got what, 6? Yeah, we got 10. Yeah. Make some room. Sell them next game day. Right. That's still good. That's still good. That's complete. That's good. How much stuff do we have in the actual wagon? 79. Okay. So we do need to put another mix in soon. I'm not worried about that. Alright, let's go August 3. Oh. Try that again then, shall we, chat? Right, August 3, and then hopefully we might have some work to do in September. That's what I'm hoping. Right. That's annoying. It's still the wrong combine. One thing I do like about this is the visibility is quite nice. Didn't mean to go this late. If I'm honest, chat, completely forgot about the timing, but at least being this late, at least we are in the optimum zone, as it were, for getting stuff done. So, and I can't reverse this lorry for anything at the moment. I'm hoping what I've got in my mind works. What I'm hoping. Right, let's do that until I've got some lights. I'm going to try and just swing this in the back of here. And then load up. The idea was to try and run late, but not this late. Yeah, I'm struggling. I know what I'm trying to do, and I know why it's not working. Wow. Thing is, I normally can reverse. If I can't, it means I'm getting tired, is what it means. Actually quite a hard space to back into as well. Just realised I could have opened the doors fully. I like making my life a little bit difficult. How are we doing with getting back? Right. I'll use super strength on this. Yep. Welcome to complex doors. I literally mean complex doors. Yeah, so that happened. So yeah, that happened, chat. Nothing to see here at all. Yeah. Problem is now the head is not straight. See how it's turned like that. That's where the issue comes in. If you're not in the right place. Right. Actually going to be easier not using super strength on this. So I want that I want on. Okay, is that as far as it's going to go in? The only problem is trying to get this in underneath. Yeah, okay. There you go. So that's worked for that. Right. It's not bad. That gives us another 30 grand. So right, let's go and get these sold. Right, how much milk have we got? That 15. See, I was right. That's why I decided to do it this time of night, just to make it a little bit easier. This is kind of what I mean by we sell as we go. £41,000 is what I kind of ish expected. So I'm not going to put a slurry pit down just yet. How much have we got in 152. So I'll see if we got a slurry selling point, like time to sell slurry. I'll see what it says. Potentially we could also... So yeah, this is kind of what I mean by like, I've got no money worries on here at all now. See, that went first time. A little bit of correction as we come in. Let's make it a little bit clearer. There we go. Turn the lights off. Engine off. That can sit there for a minute. We can move that in a bit when we need it. Forklift can be moved up out of the way. Oh, we're at the 77 grand, chat. Like when we first started out, that was kind of our target. Of course, we've also got the clothing to move as well, haven't we? We'll do one job at a time. Right. Right, so, plan. I want the trucks over here, don't I? I'd sell a group in a minute. Nothing else is in there, no. So we'll sell this, move the clothing. Get to the point where we need to sell them chickens and buy a load of new ones, but right, slurry. 11,000. Yeah, December. So yeah, we can leave that for a while then. So anywhere our slurry actually can go back into. Anything decent we can turn. I don't know what we can turn our slurry into. Could turn it into that. Still got 54,000 litres store to go. I'll reactivate that. Might have a look at that in a minute, see if we can do something about that. Anything with the digestate? Nope. Yeah, not much. So we will get a bit of produce in from the biogas. So we're going to take a short, we're going to do a left up here just to make sure our thing's running. Yeah, they're all in, which is good. Even got the stones up here we've collected. So we'll go sell them sheep at the top. We've got 2 up there that are at least 40 months old, so we'll just go and get rid of them now. I'm not sure how much pigs sell for, but that'll be something else to keep an eye on. You know when you forgot where you parked something? It's literally what just happened. It's like, where have I left it? kind of in my own world, not even thinking where I'm going. So I think that will be cut in October. It's be a bit of a nuisance, but because yeah, we'll just have to wait and see how much we get right. They're adults. They're adults. They're not. It's adults. Adults. Yeah. We've got at least 200 in there. Boom. That's 4. That's looking at £10,000. Yeah. And that's nearly all the jobs done for this game day. Oh, moving the clothes around, isn't it? Forgot about that. There you go, 99. So we potentially could. How much we got on diesel? Yeah, not quite. Yeah, 68 plus 11 on milk. So yeah, hopefully we get another. Got enough pig food, lasts us a while. How are the pigs doing anyway? Nearly got 40 that are fully grown. Be interesting to see how much they actually cost. Long run. I'm keeping an eye on that one as well. So that'd be getting close to selling at 30 months. This kind of thing, it's all just working out. How much is actually in? We've still got another 2 pallets. Told you, chat, we got a heck of a lot. How much is what we got here roughly? We're missing 2, aren't we? Yeah, we're looking at 1, 2, 3. So 3, 6, 9. That's 90. 120 there. 3. Was it 3? 3, 6, 9. 120,000. 240. We're nearly out to 240. That's what I'm saying by us not having money worries. That should spawn another 2, I think. I do that just to make it a little bit easier so I can see. Sometimes it is a little bit difficult in how to see it. Go. I knew that was going to happen. Hello. God, I didn't realise there was that much in there. That makes sense. Thing is, I want to see how much more we were producing with 2 spinneries. That's the kind of thing I want to do, is just see how much more we are producing. I definitely think on river farms, I think I know where I'm going to go, and I'm going to go into sheep. I think I kind of have an inkling on what I want to do. But I will not. So I'm going to give you a sneak peek. So the idea is we're going to go sheep, but we're going to be doing a lot of the distributing ourselves. And I think I might have the ideal game set up in my head as well. So, where does that... So how many does that leave us now in the thing? So we've got 3, 6, 9, 220. Hang on. 30, 60, 90, 120 gives us 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290. Yeah, so we got 300k. Then we're only in August. And how is it looking on the yeah. You potentially could put a third one down, you might get even more. But that's what I'm thinking for river farms. So we're going to go UK styles, UK trucks. I kind of think I know how I want to run it. Thing is, we could be making even more money than what we are at the moment. That's what's crazy. Like, the opportunities to make financial decisions on it is ridiculous. I don't know how much we made overnight. We'll have a look in a minute. Still at 1500, which is good. So, yeah. Right. Let's go and do our normal thing. Give it a go. I don't think I can outcrop it, but I'll give it a go. I don't think the whole crop will work, but I'm going to give it a go, just in case. 3,520. Slightly less. Wasn't worth much. I love this little truck though. I'm kind of glad about it. $326 ain't going in the top bin. Do we need to start filling up with stuff? What I'm wondering. Right. How's the TMR situation looking then, chat? Not that. Not that. Not that. That. 79 so we could do. So we've got enough straw. How much hay do we need? $120,000, I reckon. Or trailer loads. We use the trans, but we haven't got the trans attached. It's gone the next best thing, so we haven't got that trans attached. Didn't expect that to get in the door somehow. Yeah. I did not expect that to go through there. Quite a tough thing to actually nail. So, mineral feed we need more of. It's just mineral feed. The amount of hay we got, we should have enough for a while. I reckon one more. I'm tempted to put a silo up the top as well. How many more do we need? 106. $20,000. Yeah, we got more than enough. We still got 300,000 litres in there. Was that enough for cat? We might be able to buy another sheep pen with this. How much does a sheep pen use? Yeah, so we'll see how much that 300,000 we got in it. We won't get another pen just yet. Or do we? Do we get another pen and just go, you know what? Won't be difficult to do. Let's see how another pen looks up there, shall we? We've also got to put our house in at some point as well. But I'm waiting for that for a bit. Yeah, so I think we could just up the numbers on that. So I have an idea on what I might do with that. Right. Hay we got enough. Straw we've got more than enough. Silage. So the idea is all this silage in this big bunker is going to go straight in here. Actually, I'll do a calculation like I've done with the rest. Probably don't need all of it in there. So 25. 250,000. Let's save this just in case this goes wrong. That's what I was meant for, right. So a litre costs you £1. Right. So, DDD. Pallet of mineral feed. 1,000 litres. £1,000. Thousand litres is 1320. More expensive than the pallets. Okay. Be right back. I've added store delivery mod in. Price of diesel's good. How much we got to sell? 13 grand. Yeah, why not? Price of diesel. Chemical plant BD. Where is it at the moment? 1, 2, yeah. Still get a bit of cash back. The mineral feed, I have an idea what I want to do with that. So, I want to try something. Back here. So that, yeah. And I've lost my controls. $375, which is nothing. Right. It's close for me taking... It's close for me taking my break. Yeah, that's worth selling. That's funny, you log out, log back in the price change. I find that hilarious. Good. Will take a while. So while that's doing that, I'll try and speed it along a little bit. There you go. 3,000 litres on the dot. I know we have some in the bottom one, but that's mineral feed in. That kind of does help. So, where are we with everything? So, I've lost my... I've lost the forage. There you go. Right. That. So, right, let's carry on with the silage. So whatever's left over, I might actually just bang it in the diesel. So we'll just take the truck up and just put it in diesel. So yeah, if we've got enough, then we're just going to turn our silage into diesel. Don't ask me how that's a thing, I don't know. I'm just going to Google silage in a biofuel. You can use corn. So yeah. So whatever's left, we'll grab probably the big 100-litre trailer and go and turn it into diesel up at the top, and then we can settle that. Right, where are we up to? We've got 250,000 litres. So 100,000 litres. So 5,000 gives you 4. 10 gives you 8. 100 gives you 80. Yeah, and diesel's worth more than silage, so it's worth putting silage into diesel. Right, how are we doing with our slurry tanker? 79, 80%. Okay, we've got to do something with that. We've got somewhere I can just dump it. Could take a trailer load. Doesn't make as much as silage. There you go, boom, sold 49. Now we just put it off selling. Distributing. How far are we with the forage? D. Yeah, because we got this to sort out at some point as well. I might change the actual ingredients of this, so I know exactly how much I need to make, if that makes sense. So 1,000, but we can kind of keep it because it's, yeah. So 1,000 makes 2. So that's kind of your key. So if you had 10,000 of that, you would have 5,000 of that. Yeah. So it'd be equal. So yeah, 20,000 would be 10, 5, give you 20. 100,000, 100,000, give you 200. You need 100,000, 50 and 50. That's why we know. That's why I'm not capacity that out yet, because I know I've not got the space capacity to do it. Simple as that. Potatoes, I'm not worried about. Right. Back to this. Okay, right, 150. I think it will be October we'd do the cut. Then. What I might do is call the stream in a minute. We've done nearly 3.5 hours. I'm getting tired, so yeah. I think we'll do this and then we'll raid. Yeah, 162. So what did I say we needed? I reckon 2 more loads. I might go take that break. But I don't want to overdo it today. I like the hazards when I reverse, that's cool. One more trade load. Uh, 30,000 litres should do us. Then I might go and put this up and produce diesel in a minute. What we've got left over. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here you go. So we can activate that. And that will do us. Yeah, I might need to up the cycles a bit on that. I was wondering what the hell was going on. Let's see if that's enough. Right. I'm going to go take my 15-20 minutes and I'll be back. I'm going to carry on today. This is no man's land. I haven't actually set that up because most people know this is off no man's. So this is no man's land. Survival challenge from nothing to a £3.5 million farm. Give me 2 seconds. I think I've spelled that right. Yep, and then I also want that as well, right. So the top link is all the VODs. Right, what percentage have I on that? Have I undercalculated? Are we good? 90%. Right, we've got to keep an eye on that. Really could do with getting rid of that slurry. But I'm going to hold on for it for a moment. So, it's no man's land, and I've just made it my own. So we're running 3 yards. We've got, this is the cow yard. This cupboard up here is the pigs and chickens. And then I'm actually just gonna wax over the back here for the moment. Right. DD. Right. I think I'm gonna take a break. Shut some doors up. Yeah, I need to set exclamation mark map up. I need to do that. Completely forgot. Right, sit save. Let's just check everything's good, and then I know when we come back we can do a little bit of work. They're just about okay. They're fine. They're fine to the end. Right. How much have we got in here then? Okay. I'm just going to do one thing before I have my break. These trucks that are parked in here need to go somewhere else. And I think I know where they're going as well. I remembered to set that up. I remember to set that one up. Still need to get back a little bit. I'm also running 2 Thrustmaster joysticks as well. Right. That's nearly me ready for my break. Flip, we got a lot of silage. No, I'm about to go take. So I'm running a bit later than normal. So I'm on 3 hours 30 minutes. So I usually put it on Be Right Back for 10-15 minutes. Every sort of 3 hours and 15 minutes, give or take. Because when I'm on, I normally try and do 6 to 8 hours, but you can't do that straight through. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, it's the first time I've ever tried to do it this way. So, I'm going to have to do something I don't normally do, because I don't think I can get that within... Yeah. Okay. I knew there may be a slight issue with what I'm trying to achieve. Yeah. I had a feeling this may be the case. But I have ways and means around it. Right, is that going to work? We want to go front box. Nope. It's still going to do what I didn't want it to do. Our back end is still within its trigger. Okay. I might have an idea. Right. Now we've got it. Always a way to do stuff. Knowing how to do it. This is going to be byproduct back in the diesel. Because the diesel's paying us more than silage. But technically I don't like the word diesel, I like the word biofuel. But the game doesn't know biofuel, it only knows diesel, so... Remember, anyone who's not followed, go and smash that follow button. Really helps the channel out. Right. Yeah, I had a feeling this is going to be tight. Just first time I've ever tried side filling up like this. So I've got a feeling in future we may be doing this slightly bit different in future. But on PC, super strength's your best friend. So this isn't the ideal. This is not the ideal way of doing something, but it works. So I've learned something with this. In future, we're only going to dump 220,000 litres in here, give or take. So I don't have this problem again. Don't get me wrong, I am tempted, I might delete this. Just as it's in the wrong place. In the wrong place. So I'm tempted to move that in a second. Now the issue I've got is getting this out of this farmyard. Yeah, it's not going to move. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a slight issue. You kind of know when stuff's going to work and when stuff doesn't want to work. Yeah. That truck may have to move. Yeah. Okay. It's the first time I've actually tried to do what I'm trying to do. So, right, that's gonna have to be shoved along the back. Because I've worked out how to get it in here in one go. Just never out of here in one go. Okay, let's have a look at deleting that and re-putting it back in. Where I'm going to dump it, I don't know, but it's production, factories, fermenting silo. In actual fact, let's put it down the back here. Because then I can get lorries to come in. I'm not worried about the tree. You can't even see the conundrum I'm having. That tree will be getting moved. I have a plan. Yeah, no, Bad Farmer, I have the Place Anywhere mod on. So I can actually place within... Did not want to just do that. Did not just want to do that, but hey-ho. It's one thing I did not expect to be doing. I thought this yard was semi-complete. I did not really expect me to be moving silos around. If I'm completely honest, chat. I'm thinking... I want them triggers kind of away from each other. There you go, bang on. So them two triggers now don't in the mix. Because that would be an absolute nightmare if they did. Then... the... dry grass, kind of ish. Around the back. We'll sort the grass out later. I'm not worried about that at the moment. And then we need gravel throughout. That tree I'll worry about later. And then I'm thinking of a couple of these. What I'm thinking. In the right place. There you go. Bang on the right tree I wanted. It's always the hardest thing is finding the right trees. I want two of them. One there. And one kind of at the back here. There you go. Now there is a gap between them two. I don't think it matters so much. And actually, while we're looking at this, I might actually... that would look nice. There you go. All about knowing how stuff works. Right, I can sit in there and we'll deal with that in a bit. So I can just sit there and we'll deal with that later. Right. That kind of works. Better than what it was. Right, where are we nearly out of 4 hours? So I'm nearly 40 minutes over my break time. Right, let's go jump in this truck. Let's get this delivered. Not yet, no. The issue with me is I kind of like to get jobs complete and out of the way before I go take the 15. We're cut out nearly 4 hours and I normally stop at about 3:10. which is quite comical, actually. Bad Farmer, I hope you're having a good day anyway. The thing is with V-Key, it's great, but you lose terrain and stuff. So at least with Place Anywhere, you still can have the terrain edited and stuff. Now this is going to be fun, getting this up and around the back of here. This is going to be quite entertaining. Now this may be staying up here because we've only got a small BGA. We're going to... Oh no, we're putting this into the chemical plant, aren't we? So all this should fit in that chemical plant. How are we going to do this? I do not know. Can you even get up the hill? This is the test of, This is the test. Get this up here. How am I going to get this out of here? I do not know. Because when I kind of planned this, I wasn't planning to swing a double dual Arctic in here. But, yeah, we'll worry about the other end in a minute. After I've unloaded this top section. How I plan to get this in here and out again, I don't actually know. This is going to be quite comical. Right. This is going to be actually quite funny. Try to do what I'm about to do. Right. Yeah. I've moved stuff around, so just got to find where everything lives now. Chemical plant, diesel, silage, bang. So, delete DD. 40,000 will be 50. Yeah. They should make 80,000 litres of diesel. Yeah. The price is nowhere near good to be sold at the moment, is it? No, 1264. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to back this out of here and pray for a miracle. Now, I have got an escape plan that I'm about to put into place. So, I built this, never planned to put an Arctic round the back of here. So yeah, that's fun. Now, the issue I've got, getting that at the end loaded in. I'm actually going to use super strength just to pull the back end of the trailer in, just so I can get it into the trigger. Otherwise it will never go. And I'm stuck. Right, let's see if that's going to work. And then I'll work on an exit strategy plan. Off screen, I may actually redevelop this off screen. There you go. Is that going to come? Is that caught on that corner fence? As I said, I didn't plan to have a double Arctic round there. I planned just to have a normal single Arctic, which would have been fine. So, yeah, we will be looking at that at some point. Maybe off screen. Right, I don't want all of these. We've got space for what? Where are we? $27, so pretty much 3,000. One. This is too high to actually put in with a forklift. The super strength's the only way to do this. 2. 3,000, go one more, 4. I do. Right. I don't expect this to get out of here either. No. It's kind of thing, I haven't really planned this for double trailers. It was never on my... It never was on a planned list for double trailers. As you kind of can tell by the amount of issues I'm having with double trailers. Yeah. I might have to go back to the planning stage with this. Right. An hour over, but we'll get this back to the yard. And that will probably... And then I'll be back in probably about a quarter of an hour, give or take. Or I might call the street. I'll worry about it in a bit. But yeah, I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back in 15. But we'll go and get the trailer parked. So... I am planning to put a shelter in here, but I'm thinking of putting a drive-through. Because I was going to put another closed barn in. I might actually see if we can put a... It's a shame I can't put a drive-through with that same shed roof. So we might be putting 3 barns. We might put a second one of them, and then it'll open next to that. So this becomes our lorry store. So if any of you guys are not following me yet and you're enjoying the chaos, just shove that into the... Yeah. And you are enjoying the chaos, smash the follow button. There you go. Now we just got that one that's fallen over. go. Done. Right, let's go put this back up the top. Yeah, I don't like to sit there. Right, I think that's all the job's done. I'll be back in about 15 minutes, give or take. throw the webcam back up in a bit. Right, let me see what else I've got on the list today. What time are we to? Probably gonna do another hour or two. And that'll probably do us. Put a little bit of country chilled on this afternoon. Right. So they're fine. They're fine. They're good. Just got to keep an eye on the slurry. So, didn't mean to do that. Right. Right, let's try something I know is not going to work. That's what I'm going to do. Let's try something I know that's not going to work. I need to jump in and do this. Right. And you... wrong button. Okay. Why have I lost... Okay. Yeah. So I lost the control. So I might have to have a look at that off screen. That's weird. So we're coming up to the back end of the arable yard. This is what this effectively consists of. I know what, I've got to have a look at workshops and stuff, but yeah. Need to go on that. Now this should be working fine. Right. We'll head up. So I don't expect this to work, if I'm completely honest. I'm still... My personal feeling is this is still too early to do anything. That kind of makes sense. So we'll come out and have a look. I want to change song because I'm not actually. I want to stop there because I don't want to crash. I want to actually something else. I'm not really feeling the country stuff today. So let's go that. Let's go that. Go that and go that. See if that's any better for us, chat. Right. So we want to actually, it's fine, we can move it while it's unfolded. Actually want to This isn't my long-term solution. I will want to get... I'm thinking of the 82 Studios version with the long deck that widens, because this isn't quite wide enough for needing stuff, so... Okay. Are we still attached? That looks to me we're still like we're attached. Like that? Nope. Oh, the one that's under there. I knew we were still attached somehow. So I'm not expecting this to work at all. So my personal feeling is this is not going to work. We can green cut it, but I don't think we'll be able to green cut it now. Yeah. That's what my gut feeling was telling me. I've just noticed something as well. Something I forgot to do before I left there. I'm just as you kind of can tell, I'm just thinking. Oh, the chat, I'm planning. You probably kind of can tell. Yeah. Right. I will get a diesel tanker. I don't want to refuel that. What I wanted was a trailer. I'm thinking 500 litres is what I'm thinking. There you go. What it means is we got a bit of work to do. We've got to basically go through to October. We can't plant the barley till October, so it means we've got a heck of a lot of work to do in October. So October's going to be a very busy month because we've got all the soybeans to cut. So yeah, we're going to have a long October. kind of what I was expecting. So what that means is you can only cut a month early. So that puts us in perspective of cutting there, planting there, cutting there. We missed that window. We got the canola window. It means we can plant there. But again, it kind of messes the whole ethos up. But then we can do the barley. So we might be okay. Might end up doing alternate fields. That'll do to get us through this field. So, I said it's not quite... Everything's still work in progress on this farm. I'm still learning. I still haven't kind of nailed 100% my crops and stuff. I think we might do an alternate. It's funny, a lot of stuff on this farm gets moved by trucks, which is quite funny. So I'm not going to put this back in the barn just yet. She's going to swing it in under here. She's got room to put stuff in. That can go there till we need it. Right, what's the weather for October? Meant to be dry. Okay. So, okay. So yeah, there's not much to do, so we're just going to go straight through to October. And then we'll feed the animals, get all of our feed prep done. I quite like that, having them 3 trees. I will be putting grass back under here. But there's plenty of stuff to be done and plenty of stuff to be had and sorted out and stuff. What time are we hot? Yeah. So we'll just see what the time is. We might not get to October today in this stream. We'll just see where we go. 7 o'clock. We just got to keep an eye on all of our produce and products and stuff. Now that 480, so that means we've still got 45 straw, 590 mineral, so we will need get some more mineral. Hay's not bad. So yeah, we will one off. We'll one off. Yeah, slightly overdid the hay, but it's fine. That'll give us enough. That's still good. That's still good. Right, he's still good. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Right. We've got milk to sell, and that's basically it. It will get a point where we will sell all these chickens and buy a whole load of new ones. And that'll probably be next year. Yeah. Right. Forklift. Is that the one I'm after? No. That may do. We might be getting that. I think that's the wrong one. But I'm not sure. Where's my plants got on here? Gotta do some calculations. It's been 9. And it's that one. No, it's not. That one. 12 meters. So I am tempted by it. I'll have a think about it. I tried something that didn't work. So that's why I aborted. And went back to plan B. I don't know if you noticed that. Yeah, I kind of aborted and went back to plan B. Shit, I don't know if anyone noticed that. Yeah, the game's playing up on me. That's better. I might have to have a look at that. Right. Just going through the standard job procedures list, really, chat. So we do need to put some straw in them the next game day. $87 on the slurry front as well. Yeah, this is going to really, really annoy me. Yeah, it's... We've only got one pallet down there this time, not two. I said $500,000 is where we'll be at. Your clothes, I can justify leaving them out a year. That makes sense. I'm going to be at it by tonight. We would have had a fourth one there. So I'm just going to drop that one there. Leave it on the forks, it's fine. So that basically leaves us 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 36, 3,600. This is doing my head in. So I might be resetting this in a minute. Right. Let's see if we can go the next game day without too many issues. I'm actually going to save this, quit it and reload it because this is giving me an absolute nightmare. I've not actually had this issue before. It hasn't fixed it, then there's a way to fix it, but I seem to be good. Yeah, see? $62.62. So actually, if we ran that at 9 o'clock, there you go. I'm just going to run this one in by hand. So it looks like per month. So per month we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're getting roughly 60,000 per month. If that is true, because we're getting, yeah. Yeah, because we're, yeah, because we've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, so 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 400k there already in September. So if we smash 600k, then right. So let's save it in case it goes wrong. I made the decision that we don't need that. There's actually... Actually, the base game kinds might actually be a bit better. That might not be a bad option. 18. That'll do that top field like half the time. But we'll see what happens when... Right. 7 AM. So we can get the whole crop started, silage. Still got 64,500 litres to go. Where's the price of diesel? Wow. Okay, I messed up. Okay, so we're gonna go skip back. I'm going to put it to 5 AM and just see if that does anything. Running it to 5 AM. That was me not banging out the cap. That was kind of my own fault, the 10%. Let's see. I wish there was, like, you could wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Come on. Forgot about that as well. Okay. So that has explained my answer.
trick you into things I didn't want to. Never meant to hurt you, never meant to make you cry. No, I don't know if I wanna stay or go.
All right. We will need to move the slurry. And I have an idea for that. I'm going to do that for a moment. Just so I've got a bit of daylight. Just, right, where is... There, isn't it? I don't know if this will hook up. I'm about to find out. Because if it does... Might have to do some super strength. But yeah. Boom. And it actually cables in as well. PTO doesn't go in, but cables go in. Right, hay. So the first 200,000 litres are going into the actual silage pit itself. We'll actually use that as silage. Just because why not? Right, what's the price of diesel? 1265. Yep, sure. Cows may have to be upped on production line. Might sell them as well soon. It'll get to a point where I know what I haven't done. That was just me not paying any attention. Right, anything getting used today? I actually want to buy. No. That's it, it's just working for a plan is what I'm doing at the moment. Right. Save that. Right. Oh, I'm just working through kind of a job list. Right. Let me hit sell that because we need that. You're probably thinking, what do I need that for? Well, I'm coming up with an idea. Have to wait and see if that works or not. So yeah, majority of the soybeans are ready. Also gotta get a tank full of milk out as well today. Do that straight away. Can always fill up at the top. Then the next job is we're gonna fill this with. We're gonna change this to 100,000 litre capacity. But I want that diesel to sell first. So that puts us up to. I'm just going to do what I normally do just to make life a little bit easier. Just to make life a little bit easier. I haven't done that for a while. And when you try and do something clever and it doesn't work, that's what I was trying to do there. Try and do something clever. Lost the macro on my mouse. Okay. Funny, like some days I can just reverse straight and it's like, yeah, bang, straight in. And other moments like right now. There you go, see? A little bit of correction needed there, but that overall went in. There you go. Now we can go through vehicle. None. Right. Let's go pick this slurry up, shall we? So we'll probably go and grab 100,000 litres, but I want to sell the diesel. first. Yeah, 142. So. I know what I want to do before I do that. I actually want to check. I want to save. I want to knock that down a minute. Just in case this doesn't work. We're going to go save. Then we're going to try something. Right. Now, it all depends on what the price comes out as. So, it's a slower yards. We want it up over the top of here. Where it's going to go, I haven't got a clue. Because of landscaping, basically. So, yeah. See what I mean? Right, so I don't normally pay for landscaping. And anyone who's been following this series knows my rule with landscaping is whatever we cost, so 142, 133, whatever this cost us to do, we just put it back into the bank at the end of the day. That's not with super strength, that's just with the normal system, right. So we don't own this at the top, we have got stones up here. Got quite a nice tree at the back there, actually. Right. So what I'm thinking is 142, 132 landscaping level V. Right. Why is that? See, sometimes it doesn't quite. That's, see that dip? Yeah. It's kind of the thing we might not get anything done. Getting this slurry pit in may be the priority. So this could take a while. Why is that? Why is that? Causing me an issue right there. We can smooth this out later. I might just bring that level. We need to add in another 400. That'll give us enough cash just to get this leveled. Right, what the hell's going on with that there? I worry about the path going down in a bit. Right, this is why you always save. Always save before you do stuff, chat. But right. Right. Yeah. Gonna have to put a slope on that end. But, and then probably slope on here. Yeah, generically, that will work. It's gone a bit too far that way. But, right, so what we want to do... Actually, before we do that, because I might not be putting this in on this stream. I might be calling the stream here. I just want to throw this back in. Like more that way. Let's see what actual prices we got for that. Because I'm, yeah, probably going to call the stream. I'm struggling now. Slurry. Wow. Flipping Nora. Yeah, that's worth doing. That's not even the best price. Flipping heck. So what I'm thinking is, I have an idea. Right. Always working on plans. Right. I'm actually going to probably try and get this put in. And then braid out. I'll call it there. Five and a half hours in, we're doing well. I just want to get this slurry thing down, I think. That's kind of the thing. I was about to, but I'm close to... I'll chuck it on now, because I completely forgot about it. Sorry, bud. There you go. I'm probably going to put this slurry pit... Is that even fired up? There you go. I'm going to put this slurry pit down. And then probably call it a day. Because this is going to take quite a bit of brain power. Because I don't know if you've been watching, this is like my 4th attempt. I'm still not happy. So, I'm actually going to put it on this side. Because how big's the BGA I want? So that's only 50,000. That's quite a small unit. That can actually, like, squeeze in somewhere. But it's more the bigger one I'm thinking. If I can find it. There you go, the actual biogas. But this, to be honest with you, we could just extend it up at the back here. And put this one in the back here. So, to be honest, you could actually go the other side. To have that road coming through. Then putting this at the back of the chemical plant. Or even owning the shop and dropping this on the shop. Okay, so if we're going to do that, then... Okay, that's giving me an idea. Right, so let's re-level. That tree's going to have to come out. Right, I'm going to save it on there. That's going to be saved.
track of time, being so serious. Idiots thinking it will matter, keep me company downtown before the clock runs out. Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's you. Oh, I love it when the love comes around, and then I remember all things must pass. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. No, no, not yet, whoa.
Right, and then we just set the price to 141311, I think it was, something like that. We will be at some point in the future going through and then just deleting a whole load of money out of the account. That I've always said ever since I started this. Right, that's better. That's a nice big yard.
Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's you. Oh, I love it when the love comes around, and then I remember all things must pass. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. No, no, not yet, whoa.
Nope.
But I'm not gonna wake up,
Nope.
wake up.
Right.
Don't wake up.
Before I say, let's see if I can redeem this. I don't know if I can redeem this. Gotta hope that I kinda can redeem this. I have an idea. I'm about to put into practice now. Right. It's off for the whole lot. And my only worry is that slight slope that's on that inside edge. You kind of can see it there. So I might actually bring this out slightly and try and level that there. All about knowing how stuff works. I don't mind it doing that because now I've got a flat surface I can bring outways. That makes sense. Right, level. Yeah. Got some trees we got to take out. But that I would say, as long as I can get that smoothed in there. Possibly a bump coming in. Why is that not? Why is that not doing what I want it to do? Yeah, everyone can. You can see it right there. Why have I lost? This is all I'm just gonna do is trying to fix. Yeah, that I gotta think this may be done off camera. Improving it up off camera. Because yeah, that. Don't know why there's that hill there. Right, I've got an idea. Just about to try. That, nope. You know when something goes completely wrong. Right, last attempt. Last attempt. And then I'm raiding out. Yeah. This is what I said about landscaping. It may become a case this gets done. Camera. At least I now know what I'm trying to achieve. If you guys are enjoying this, please remember to give the channel a follow. And follow my YouTube as well for more vlogs from this. But yeah, last attempt, ladies and gents, last attempt. Right. At least I kind of know what I'm doing now. Right, that tree should be gone. I'm hoping I've got that right. Yeah. Right, so we want to level this out here is the idea. Kind of from like there-ish. Okay, why can't I level that ditch? Wait. That's interesting. Yeah, right. So, what I'm then thinking is So we want to soften this out. And then I want to try raise that and level the whole of that top end out. Soften everything. There you go. Right, then I want to just try and soften that end in there. That tree's got to come out because I think that'll be the entrance in. Then I've got an idea for what I want to do with leveling. And then we just smooth this back out. And that's the lower boundary line put in. Right. I'm not saving this just yet. If I drop any buildings down, let's have a look how bad this is, shall we, chat? Right. Might be a little bit of I don't know what the word is, coming into there. See how it lips there? So I don't quite know what to do about that right there. Just want to raise that a fraction on that inner edge and then smooth it out. That's looking a bit better. I reckon you can get a vehicle up there now. Right. Yeah, because then the entrance will be coming in there. I think looking at that, think we're still good. So I want to add the reason I want to do that is now because I want to do some landscape. I want to do some landscaping, painting plants. Right, and then so this would be the last job, getting this building put down. That works. Right, then what that means is you can have a driveway entrance coming in. So painting, asphalt. Like say in there. That'll be your driveway in. And then so what should we be on 142, I think. Then it's close enough. Right, let's see how this looks. There you go.
In my mouth is a desert, running dry on the tip of my tongue. I can taste your lies, how to measure the love you throw around. I could never hold you down. One of us will have to take a bow. Feeling you so close to make me
I think that works.
everlasting love, so much to go around. You got me
Right. Let's go and grab that tanker. In a bit. Right, that'll do. Pardon me. Right, where is it? There it is. Right, last job of the day, and then we're going to call it.
touch the floor, so full of emotion.
Why have I not got No, it's still got my control. So, right, that's better. About to say what's going on there. Right. 100,000 litres, let's go sell it. Right, and then I'll do for the stream. Yep, I'm happy to call that at that point. Right, there's the 100,000. I'll go sell this. So it should be over 100,000. No, it shouldn't be. It's not £1,000. It's 300. So, okay, you see we've scraped the edge of the banker out as well. We'll go and see what this gives us. Not often we use the Landini, but she hasn't been for a drive up here for a while, so let's take her for a drive. Just see how this runs. This will be the last job, and then the next stream will be sorting out all the forage and stuff like that. I already know who I'm going to raid into. It's not bad. I've done nearly 3.5 hours extra today. I wasn't expecting to get this far into today, but I know my limit and I've basically hit it. So I reckon with the next 2 streams, we should be back up to April again. And yeah. So put that sell point down, we're still at £76,000. But let's see how bad this is, shall we? So we've got any lumps coming into the top barn. We've changed a bit. No, it can run. Which is kind of a relief. Okay. £33,000. Which isn't bad. Nearly paid for that. We can actually pay a bit more of the loan off. And that's what I'm thinking of doing. Right, we'll go put this back down there. I'll click on here. So loan is now down to 258. So actually, with the coloured bits we bought over the summer, it hasn't really cost us much. I reckon that would be down to, by the time we're done, that would be down to 200,000 by the time we're done. Right, that'll do for the stream. Let's go raid out. Thank you for everyone who's been here today. Much appreciate the support and the company. I hope everyone's had a good time on here with me. And yeah, I'll catch. Don't want to do that too often. I am thinking of putting a hedge in on this side so we can't run, or a fence so we can't run into this crop. Let's just part this up here in case we need it in a bit. I need to put this back to the original, but we can do that in a bit. Right, let's raid out.